What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I was trying to earn extra points. It's so hard to earn points in this game. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep Titan's powers yet, but I will learn Garuda's perks because I need hers. Her wind abilities are just so nice for pulling flyers out of the air. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like the only grapple move we have. Her wind. Right?
I don't care for the triangle move they start you with for the win.
No, the circle button move I'm talking about. You can just grab them out of the air and pull them to you. It's like one of the best moves for flyers.
Yeah. For that or the fireball. You hit them with a fireball, then you fucking blink strike them. With where we're at right now, I mean, your equipment's probably better than mine.
I've already finished the fire grid with the first two skills. They're at master level. No more points required. The blink strike, the upward wing slash, and the spin around wing slash are mastered.
Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of. All right. Good luck. Let's hope that someone says something useful.
fragrant herbs and spices.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy boy.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
It would make a fine gift for your beloved. My carpets have pride of place in
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship.
Sweet incense, rough wax candle. You can't even feel my thumb. 1,000 gil for a means.
Come and play.
I'll be asking for you again. Lights and buds!
Kneaded to a silky softness.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves?
You're going to drink my pockets dry. I need to drink.
Fucking left wrong.
Yeah.
We should get from this.
What is it? I'm not moving for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter. Right.
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Just to be able to put up with some punishment. You deal with a brittle blade while you're on the hunt. The knife snaps every time you use it. Spending coin as fast as you make it. It's far enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
Business, eh? All of that.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. What a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at it.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric.
So, how'd it go? You got anything useful, or
sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamir.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Leroy didn't mean anything with his Dalamir remark. That can't be right. We've packaged enough oils with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. Must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. Can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Leroy wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, right? It's hardly enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. The trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Loophole.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
Is someone I can turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Loophole, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valkyrie. I
Whatever.
should know a thing or two.
I can win one day.
You will never win the coffee breathing.
Yes, I will.
We've talked about this.
I'll win one day.
The coffee will always win. You cannot breathe it.
Hey. Good.
Okay. We got this. You want me to go to that big ship over there and grab a piece of it, I think.
Any luck? Will you be needing help with your bags?
I asked her once.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like you, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Need to ash. Are there any materials you need to download? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said the Lubo trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Delano remark was to hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamate to get its own mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
Now that game looks
It's
like
hardly
it could
my
be a lot of fun.
speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubo's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over on the terraces. place bloody made of it.
I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right, you will. See you shortly. Do you crush it up?
My carpets have bright as blazing.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Made from the stoutest silver platters, hanging lanterns,
We should get going soon.
One rock looks a lot like another. Hopefully this is what Seven needs.
needed.
Lightly and Josh. Yes, there it is.
Wasn't sure how much you'd need. I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant girl, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamir. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubo agrees.
That sounds like my cue. Just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry for it, Master Lubo.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamir?
I'd like to think so. What do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You may not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
I was so certain it had all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
If it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? drinks over at the inn? Delaval is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number one in any business, Safa. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about possible. Don't just. It's worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as tightrope. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master on it.
Looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamir had nothing to do with limestone. Nothing much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
When I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Thanks for the goblin coin, dude. Okay. Nothing left to do but Titan.
What?
I'm on 16, you know that. Yes, sir, I can't be motivated.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rostrel! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Hobart.
What do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
The fuck?
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
What must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Another crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their own. Like Benedicta Harman. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding. She did. Run along now, Hugo. Follow the light. Euthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty. What is being flash? The beastly part of the wound are only now. How the hell did that happen?
No.
They've spotted us.
Not bad.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmacia's finest.
So Kitty, because I have finished leveling my limit break bar, see how it's 4 bars now?
Yeah.
Whenever I use it, I passive heal. Think of it like the Spartan Rage. I can heal off of it.
Yeah.
But you only get the healing passive when you hit 4 bars, Kitty.
Animals. She never left ash.
If you didn't catch on, Kitty, Titan's powers are more of a punishing thing. Puts them on the ground so you can use your punishment move on them. You have a mega forward punch, Kitty, which can kill someone or stun them. Then you have a ground pound, where you punch your fist straight into the ground, which knocks everyone around you on the floor. And when they're on the floor, you can use your punishment move, which either kicks them or stabs them while they're on the ground. It's random which one it does. Either it's going to kick them or it's going to punch them. Like that, kitty, see? That's what I was talking about. That stab where you just stabbed them and twisted on the ground. Yeah, that's one of his punishment moves. You have several. He can either punch them when they're on the ground with his sword, put it through them and then twist, or he'll kick them into the air and punch them away from him. His final one is he puts fire in his hand, puts it on their body, and then explodes it in point blank.
Okay.
Those are your 3 punishment moves.
Won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? Too slow.
This guy's annoying. See my health, can you watch? Ever since I learned that trick today, I've been using it to heal. Saves on potions if we use the limit break, kitty. And see, I won that fight, kitty, without using a single potion. Like I said, you have to have 4 limit breaks to do that, kitty. 4 limit break bars.
By the flames. Come on, Tom. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to know this last minute.
This is going to be a fight. I can already tell. The big arenas usually are fights.
Let the trial begin.
hell? I couldn't even dodge that shit.
There's a good boy.
So we did that really well, Kitty. Now that we learned how to do that. We only used one stone skin potion to up my defense. The rest of that was completely easy.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Not bad, right, Kitty?
Did the orcs do this too?
Now we're fully healed off the items we found on the ground.
More of them. What the hell is going on? These things here for me.
You still goofing off?
Videos.
As I said, you're still goofing off. $2,000 gil on a box, that's nice. Nope, you don't get to cast that.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? Hold him back. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Togo.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
I've missed you so much.
Done with that video. Start showing shit like that. Oh.
Oh my! Hey, about fucking time. Yeah, there's definitely a size difference there.
if you can do it, then so could I!
Really? A new technique just like that?
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Did that really kill him? Like, seriously? No, I didn't think so. That was too easy. Oh, what the hell are you doing? Oh, hell. What the hell? That's not even fair. Ow. Maybe play a little fair. Fuck. Oh!
I've got you now.
God, he's got some health to him. Come on, bring it down. now, Titan. Come on. Well, we're back to this again, are we? Bullshit. Next big boy. Oh. Oh. I can't even move now. This is ridiculous. What? Titan, learn to give up. Fuck. All that for 5,000 gil? Fuck you, game!
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clyde! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter, the time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood, and one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought you were wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty,
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone.
Pity can do that.
Hugo Kupka, a man who gave his life for a woman's head. Fool like all the rest.
That the death of a Mother Crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Daleks at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call in Muhammad only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost. The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Daleks suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. More than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of
Linwood, where'd you go?
I'm here, man.
Trying to get motivated today?
I went to the bathroom.
You can't say it's coffee because you already had your coffee.
Forgive me, Terence. Until you were my master. But alas, I will always be your loyal servant. Should the Council's brazen maneuver prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, the soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the central lines, not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defences and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen. There's one small mercy, at least. I will not be forced to do battle with Titans. Not that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it? Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
get your fingers burned. I hope I'm not interrupting. Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest. How many years has it been since the remembrance? 20? I thought you were dead. Do I address a ghost? Many have told me that I look like one. But I'm alive. Prince Dion of the House of Sorge. I have a tale to tell.
So, yeah, Kitty, that was the Sovereign Crystal. The Crystal of Earth is gone, Kitty.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
You plan to do anything today, love?
Do what?
You planning to do anything today?
Yeah.
You better start motivating. The day is flying by you. Look how many bars Torgal has, Kitty. He's getting strong. Kitty says nope, sits on Boom's lap.
Snuggles the key, scratches behind her ear.
I'm seeing troops in
She
my
wants nap time, that's what she wants.
She wants snack time. Let's not nap time, let's be honest.
And with glad tidings for once.
Purrs.
Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, babe.
Said he was over that area.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place were smiling down at you like that.
We had a stories from you boys saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Shouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the royalist movement since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet on? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Our next bonus is at 350, Kitty. We're at 320.
Done?
Holy hell, the board just grew. What we got? Oh, an S rank. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not ready for that. Those pay nice, 25 grand. But yeah, S's are way above my pay grade.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs of him. I've never seen such creatures in storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why want to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantis? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Thar, the dominant of Odin, the Canvarian War of Independence in 849, the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, the Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Thar sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Thar's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the
What the
Walud
fuck was
standard.
this guy?
Odin will ride again. It is but a question of
13.
when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to intend the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal, considering the price of today's instruction.
I'm never learning to be sentimental.
What can I say?
Hello.
I am a human.
Hello.
And we are,
What's
all
up?
of us,
Grandma told me to give you a call. I'm having a problem with my PlayStation. Big one.
What's the problem?
I'll go and spread the word. Isn't it true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. He's in tears of joy. He's offered up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might be with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, the new dawn has broken.
Every conceivable step.
Thank you, child. I cannot wait
And
to
some
share
people
the good
suggested
news.
is changing the network settings, but if Grandma's PS5 is still working, then that means that it's not a network issue.
Ultima came to me. I need to know what it is.
I don't know.
Anything.
I don't know either.
No. Not for want of trying.
I mean, the last step is to call Sony and have them go over it.
Found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest concealment of fact.
Yeah, well, sadly, a lot of people on the internet have said Sony has the
Such a creature ever existed.
But I
We'll try Sony, but
with my own eyes.
I already tried calling them
I
back
don't
yesterday.
doubt that you did. But as it seems,
They're not
you're
open
the
till
only
Monday.
one who has.
Yeah, they're closed
Well,
on
you're gonna
weekends.
have to wait until Monday, then, won't you?
He reveals naught.
No stuff.
We see only that which he
I mean,
leaves
that's.
unfiltered. Like
Most
You've
places
done
don't work
everything
on Sunday,
else,
nature beyond
on the
the ken
weekend.
of mortal man.
right?
Grandma said to talk to you and that,
Was the being
that
himself
he has helped you with issues before too. You might know. So I talked to you about it, and you said I've already gone through all the steps, basically. Like I figured.
It means a lot.
I appreciate you talking
You,
to me. Thank
you,
you.
I don't believe you've read this.
you reset your entire system. You factory reset it. You re-updated it, right?
I have quite the find for you today.
I rebuilt the database twice now.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Have you? How many mods are you running on that fucking thing?
No mods. Nothing. I haven't modified this console at all. It is factory stocked.
Well, someone looked
Mods? Is he playing like Skyrim or something?
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. Start to get a crick in my neck.
Well,
So you said I've gone through all the steps, except for Sony.
so and that you've already rebuilt it
Is
twice.
it business or pleasure?
I've also restored licenses, see if that was the problem.
You'd better all be here.
I tried every Sony troubleshooting step. I even restarted the router last night. And that didn't fix it either,
So it's just denying you access. It's not shutting your system off. So it's not shutting your system down. It's just denying you access.
It's denying me the ability to. I can't send game invites. I can't join game invites. I can't even. If you go onto your PlayStation, you know how you can access your account.
Finished, are you?
Yeah, that's a Sony.
Any of it.
That's a permission
Sony
issue. Either been banned or blocked by Sony.
That's a Sony issue. You're gonna have to deal with them.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Draper is dead.
There's
If
nothing
you
I
were
can
a
do for you.
bad boy
That's
on
literally a
microphone
Sony
and someone
issue.
reported you,
That's literally you're gonna have to deal with Sony. Have fun. Have fun with that shit.
Try to live up to the name.
Well, because I decided to research the issue, you know, the multiple symptoms of this issue.
Let's see if Ozzy has anything else for me.
Sony just reads a bunch of manuals to tell you stuff to do. They put those manuals online for people, and I've already done all the steps from the manuals.
You've lost you a good while.
Hoping they're not going to tell me I messed up.
you piss some hacker off?
That should do you.
Diamond. Ooh. How'd I make that?
And
what can I do for you? Go on then. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Can't make it, of course. 'Cause that'd be too easy.
Ah, damn it. What the hell?
You barely sat down since you came home.
you've even got some running errands.
Just spreading the word.
Did you get that?
Professor's got a soft spot for Sue. Never against. No.
She's right there.
I'm always glad to hear the news.
It sounds like he's been banned by Sony.
I can think of plenty of friends back at the old art party who sent me a piece of that annoying. At least if you see it,
Yeah.
you should tell him.
All right.
I should.
And I will.
That's a licensing issue. You've either been banned or blocked by Sony.
Should let me with you.
She's been going at it hammering and tongue down there.
Someone reported you for something.
Trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old soldier.
Doesn't matter if they have to have good content or not. All they have to do is show proof that you said something to them in a text or voice, and they can do recordings of everything you say. I'm just telling you what can happen. Sony doesn't always give reasons, though. That's the problem. If it's a severe offense, they don't have to give you a reason. They can just flat out ban you.
Were you there at the time he did this? Did you say anything?
He means like when
That's
you
not
were
what
when
I
that
asked you.
when that person did something. That word, were you were there in that chat with him?
Alright, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement.
Were you
stuff
using
sorted.
Discord on the PlayStation? Okay, because that is an option, and that is glitchy and buggy and can cause issues.
This is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
Okay, just double checking because that is a new feature they added, and Moon doesn't know about that one. Because you got to have Discord on your phone in order to do it.
Me and my friends are in it together. Where other vessels rely on the thermal winds to drive them through the water. Ours is
Discord is a
fitted
PC
with
voice
engines.
server, love, that people can
Those
talk
things
on.
have got more push than a behemoth in a bad
Do you
mood,
think?
and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the snack comes in. I tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Camden.
It sounds like Sony is putting blame on you for something.
So involved that I'm running behind.
And if they did, they have to tell you when you call them. If not, it's licensing issues. I've had licensing issues.
Hello.
Anything I can do to help?
What's up?
Good old Clyde.
How much is he know you were doing?
That's awesome.
Alive.
I need some parts.
Now,
The sack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plate.
Might as well join us.
That channel's hot bait.
yeah, it's a licensing issue. I've had that issue on the PS4.
That disperses all that heat into the air.
That's because either your Plus has been devalidated or something else. Have you tried restoring your licenses?
See you in a minute.
Full suit of armor then. Probably best to take it one bit at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plate-in. Everything
Factory
else-
reset wasn't very required.
I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
First off,
You don't need to.
Sony has changed their rules about game sharing. Many times, to the point where it's now illegal to game share on PS5. No, we haven't shared for a year. Over a year.
We're seeing troops rising.
You cannot even tell people you're game sharing. It's against the rules. Terms of service. Read them. Article 15. Content and license agreement.
Can I ask a favour?
Hell with it.
I'd submit.
This is my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spell myself the arseache.
Go on then.
What is it this time?
1 PS5 per account.
Fix your mic, Austin. Can barely hear you.
1 PS4 per account. If you are caught using more than that, they will give you a hard time. I can hear you, Austin. I'm just helping your nephew as well.
Won't be easy though. I'll need help. Get Gavin out of here, will you?
Right.
Yeah, they have a very strict no sharing rule now. Like, if you get rid of your PS4, make sure you deactivate your PS4 before you get rid of it, because then you can't access your PS4 games because your PS4 ID is being logged onto that PS4.
If that's what it takes to get to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
That's why they make special. Most games now also have a new version for PS5 or a new license. And if you have the PS4 version, most of them are free upgrades.
Your sword break still won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast.
I could have heard you before, Austin. You were fine. I was helping your cousin or nephew, right? I can't remember. It's hard to get all the words together because you guys are always... He's your cousin, your uncle's nephew. It's confusing, okay?
It must be. I know it's been a while since you had to turn the fucking computer on, but get her warmed up.
I know, if you get used to just me in the room, so then you're like, wait, which one am I talking to? God damn it.
No, it's like when I'm talking to one of you and I'm talking about the other one, it's hard to get the right wording.
After the Stardust then, I am. Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I'm going to play the new Diablo in a few days. I'm getting it for my computer.
Oh, you got it.
I'm getting it for my computer on the 12th.
It's cross-platform.
Yep, I found out it was cross-platform. I looked at the specs, and my computer can handle it. No problem, Mel.
There's an in-game friends list as well, so you can add your uncle or me in there, and we can add you to do stuff and play with you that way.
I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us
What, your PlayStation?
That'll
account's
turn
all
off your
fucked up?
PS5 as well, Blake.
You'll have to redo your entire shit, dude.
They'll make you put a higher security level on it. Either a 4-digit PIN or another thing, voice recognition or something else as well. And a new password, probably. Because if your password's been the same for years, they'll make you change it. Signing in on the PS5 is an automatic activation of the PS5 on your account. There is no linking of the PS5 anymore. They got rid of it. Trust me, I went through it when Diablo 4 came out. You know why? I was literally live playing Diablo on the first 4 days of launch. And my entire account got shut down. While I was live, they kicked me out of the PSN. They literally kicked me out of the PSN and said I could not register anymore. Yeah, logging in on the PS5 is an auto registration to the PS5 for your account. Right, and they made it so that if you do a activation on a system and someone else tries to sign in as you on their system, it'll say, please remove that account from the other PS5. So if you can't log in and activate, then you know why. Because for your friends who just randomly vanish and take you off of the PS4, because the PS4 is a different system.
I know you want my attention. I gave you your window.
Sounds like something that happened to Boom with his PS4.
I loved on you.
Before he got the PS4 and he had the PS3.
You stop your shit. Go chill in your window seat.
I don't think Boom even remembers that anymore. Do you, love?
So you're still having issues with your account letting you do shit?
Is your connection, what's your connection like megabytes?
This is not for you guys, this is mine.
Okay, because if it drops under 3 megabytes like your uncle's used to be, it will not load things. That's why I ask. Yeah, you're gonna have to restart your console because you did it while you were online. If you can't, you can call him. You know, he'll answer.
This is not for you.
I see the whiner's still around. In whining, Austin.
Yeah.
I thought he would have driven you nuts already.
Oh no! I haven't been dealing with his shit. I've been telling him to fuck off and I've been leaving. I haven't even said anything to him. I've gotten to a point to where I don't say anything, I just leave.
Now, Austin, be warned. Kitty can hear you.
Okay. I know how I can be. I know I tend to kill kitties sometimes.
No, I meant like, you haven't been around a while, she might pick on you.
Oh, I know. That's fine. Pick on me all you want, kitty.
You know how Kitty is. Little terror when she can.
I was hoping it was just us, but I'm okay with him being in here just as long as he doesn't fucking start his bullshit.
Who? What?
Beavis. start his bullshit. I was hoping it was just us, but I'm
He
okay
called
with
your
him being
uncle because
here.
he's upset about his account. I told him, since he plays Call of Duty, someone could report him.
Yep.
It's not hard to report someone.
I don't have an issue with him being here.
Okay.
My
Because Sony uses voice chat on their PC website to contact them.
And here's the deal, dude. You've basically been banned from game chats. You've been...
You can't join pre-made parties in-game. You can't go to in-game chats because it's considered you not family friendly. That's what's going on. I'm telling you flat out, you've been banned because they consider you not family friendly. And Sony is all about families and communication through networks now.
Yeah, Sony has gotten a bit more strict.
Even in voice chat, you have to be they can record you. You can take 30-second audio clips from private voice chats and report them into Sony's database. Yep.
Yes.
They can report them because if someone says this person is harassing me, I'll just put a harassment and it'll send within the last 5 minutes a 45-second audio clip of you saying something to the Sony, and that's all it takes. Wasn't us. You know we don't do shit like that. Someone you talk to on game in one of your games
Probably got into a Call of Duty match from talking in an on-game chat, were you?
doesn't matter if you turn it off or not, they can still hear you.
Okay.
Just
You
means
may
because you
not
turn
hear
it off.
them. That doesn't mean they don't hear you. So
When you turn off
if you were
proximity
sitting
chat,
there
it's turning
talking
off
shit about
the audio
somebody,
for you. It doesn't turn off your microphone. It turns off the audio. Yeah, if you hit the mute button on your controller. It doesn't matter if you deactivate it or not.
It doesn't matter.
The controller has a built-in microphone.
what I'm saying is, alright, you thought you had your mic, let's say you thought you had your mic deactivated where they couldn't hear shit you were saying. Have you been talking shit about anybody in a Call of Duty game or anything?
Baker sent me to find you.
What other games do you
Get
play a
into
lot?
game and just started talking shit.
Hold on. What games do you play a lot the most, Blake? What's your most popular game that you like to play? That's a single-player game, multiplayer. There's the reason. A lot of crybabies will ban you and block you on Dead by Daylight, and they don't have to have a reason. There's a report button on Dead by Daylight. Yep.
Yep.
Wrong. It goes both ways.
It goes both ways.
They can make it up. It's a little box that pops up when you report someone that says, what did they do? Harassment, cheating, modding, or... And they just click one of the dots and hit send. They don't have to say any proof or anything. It would be in your history of world events, like last trophy you earned in a game. The last activity you did, the last picture you took, the last video you made, the last trophy you earned, the recent most purchases, all show up in your
the
feed.
last time you took the shit and how many peanuts were in it.
And the what's new section is everything you've done. And all the feeds about your games. Not just trophies, pictures and videos count too.
Yep.
Oh, hi, Onyx. Where's my Mr. Onyx up to?
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend.
Oh.
Thank you. You've opened my eyes.
I got further in Code of
We'll
Vein
have to get back
finally,
here
Phoebe.
right away. Farewell.
Dude, you don't get it. You don't even have to say or do shit.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort.
It
don't fucking matter.
doesn't matter. You don't understand the point. You don't have to do a fucking lickety bullshit, and somebody could fucking report you for absolutely nothing. PlayStation has been more touchy and more sensitive these days. Recently, I hang out with these group of friends I like to play with, and a whole shitload of the messages in the group chat had gotten deleted because PlayStation didn't like it.
If anyone reports a message on a group message as not safe for PlayStation Network, the whole message will be deleted.
Yep.
The whole message chain. You won't get notification of it because they blocked you from the message.
Yeah, you won't get notification. They'll just tell you deleted by PlayStation.
It'll just say left the chat or deleted by PlayStation. No, left from chat is someone doing it as well. It's someone reporting you for something. They didn't like what you did.
A truly unique creation. I dare say it is.
Because the PS4 no longer uses the old messaging system where they have to make a chat with a message anymore. So all the messages that were left over from back in that time are gone. Therefore, if you have a message chat where people are just leaving and you're still in it, you were banned. They kicked you out of that message, is what it is. So it looks like everyone left. You understand? The way they word things on PlayStation is different than it used to be. Because they're trying to be more family friendly. They're not good at responding to people either, so.
I'd certainly say you're onto something.
If you can prove it's your account, prove you have security measures in place, and you can answer their security questions, and give them a valid payment option that proves that it is you, they will fix it.
They'll fix it, Larry.
But you have to give all 4 forms of proof of verification. If you fail to give even one, they'll walk away from you and turn away.
Yep. Make sure you have all 4 of those things. Then you can call customer Sony support.
And don't call them until you have them. Because
Yeah,
if you
don't
call them
do that.
before you do, they are not patient. They will hang up on you.
Get some more later.
Yes, but they are going to want to know your payment information. They're going to want to know your security question. When you first made your PSN account, they asked you for 2 security questions, remember? It's either a mother's maiden name or something else. Remember those? They're going to ask for those if you call them.
Now, Dusan, I know you're king, but do you
Wait.
have to use the good
PayPal?
side? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, master.
PayPal has issues with Sony, first off. If they considered your payment falsified, they will close the PS Store to you. If you owed them something because you bought something through PayPal and it didn't clear and it didn't go through, you owe them and they'll close the PS Store. We know it's not your connection, so...
And another thing, besides those 4 things, Blake, that they'll probably most likely ask you for is the serial number off the back of your console.
I'll go get some more
For your
later.
PS4, not your PS5.
Yeah, not your PS5, but your 4.
They will ask you for the 4 serial code because that's the original system that it was activated on for the very first time.
One bite and you'll be begging for more.
I'm just telling you what they tend to do. They usually ask for a PS4 or a PS5 serial number. You better hope they ask for PS5.
Yeah.
If they ask for a PS4 serial number and you have one registered from your other friend
Leave some for the rest of us.
and you can't supply said code,
I'll go get some more later.
Oh, well,
Weights and watts!
and either one's not good for you.
1,000 gil for a new
No, you just gotta make a new account.
You just have to make a whole new account.
Which means you'll lose access to all games you previously owned.
Yep, everything that you previously owned or bought, you'll lose.
Every game that's digitally bought. CD
Every
bought
game that
games
is
don't matter
digitally
because you can
bought, you'll
re-register
lose.
them through the CD.
Made from the stoutest stone.
Yeah, your uncle lost his entire PS3 library when it happened to him. Oh, they can pull it because you signed their terms of agreement.
Looks like I found the river.
Luckily, I've still had my account since PS3, and I
They can pull
still
whatever they
have it to
like,
this
Blake,
day.
because flat out, when you sign the terms of agreement, you signed, because every time they come up with a new terms of agreement, they make you re-agree to it. And if you hit yes, you agreed to it. Therefore, you are under their scrutiny.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
That's your choice. I'm telling you flat out, you signed the terms of agreement.
With it though, asked over in Dallamel, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackpool wants, Stardust is what it'll get.
Yeah, so have I over the years.
Lying about just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get
That doesn't mean shit.
That's your fucking fault.
Blake, I've had my account since the PS3 was first debuted with the 50 gigabyte version of the PS3.
That's exactly what I had, Blake. The PS3.
I had the
very
Crash
low amount of
Bandicoot
storage.
PS3 when they first came out with them.
I've had my account since the original PS3.
I
have
bought a
never
new
had
hard
any
drive,
issues.
and I changed the hard drive. I changed the CD drive because it died.
Except maybe one time that I was able to get my account back.
And every time I've changed them, I followed their protocols and did it the correct way. I did not void any warranties.
Stardust.
That's what I did. I did it the correct way. I updated my shit.
Because they are very particular about how you do it. They don't care if you change the PS3 hard drive, but you gotta at least follow their firmware, follow the update process, and the synchronization of the hard drive. Because they know the PS3 original hard drive is outdated and slow, and they know people are going to want to change it. You give up too easy.
It's worth a shot if you got all 4 of those things, and then hope that they ask for a PS5 serial code and not a PS4 serial code.
That won't matter.
That doesn't matter.
They will probably
PS4
ask for if your friend has his PS4 still registered to your account. So you will need to talk to him. And that's something you did to yourself when you game shared with him. So you're gonna have to figure that out. That doesn't help you at all.
No.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Not just that. Sometimes if you don't have a if you had a PS4 registered and you say you got rid of your PS4, they'll try to send a re-authentication code to your original PS4 if it's still registered to your account. But he activated his PS4 a while back, and it's in the registry as that was an active PS4. See?
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough.
The most you can do is call them on Monday. Right? See what they say? It could be just a hiccup and an accidental block. Because they have an automated system bot which will do some things for them. It's not perfect. It's like YouTube and Google. Siri. It's not always going to be perfect and do the right thing to the right people. It's your job to prove it was wrong.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
But do you see that Dad's got kitty treats in his hand?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time.
Yeah, so I'll give you guys your kitty treat in a sec. Hold on.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on
Flavor
some
you want,
errand or
Smokey? You
other.
want tuna, chicken, or
You
tuna
can't
with
take
salmon?
a day off, you know.
Which one do you
Says
want?
the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
Enzo, you want a treat, buddy?
I know I can count on you.
Hi, Enzo. Do you want a treat? Well, you don't have to go hide in the cat tree. You're not sitting there going off for no reason,
Keep
dude.
sending me wherever you
Come
need
on
to.
now. Come get your treat.
I'll keep going.
Enzo.
No, leave me
Here,
alone.
buddy.
It's hot. Leave me alone, Dad.
Meryl, you know you want it. It's mighty delicious. Yeah,
Nonsense.
I hear
Say
you.
that, but I saw you wipe your ass with it.
It's not sardine flavored, so it's not perfect.
Alright, well, since you're in the bedroom, you're actually In the perfect spot for me.
Because you know, it has to be sardine flavored or it's not the perfect snack.
Ugh. Disgusting.
Austin, careful. Those are war words. Those are war
I
words
don't
with the
care if
kitty.
they're war words. They're still fucking disgusting.
I tried to warn him, kitty.
Ready to go home, boy?
Kitty says, that's why you need to learn my language, Austin, so that the kitties can obey me and you can understand us.
No, there ain't no understanding. That's like getting slapped in the face with a nasty ass fucking sardine. No, thank you. The raw ass fucking fish.
You know what I was thinking of, baby. I know you do.
What's wrong, Austin? Did Pedro not flick your bean?
Oh, I knew what you two were already thinking.
No, you don't. Okay.
Well, I have somewhat of an idea what you're thinking, but not exactly.
Kitty says, why would I waste a perfectly good sardine on Austin's ass? Come on now, Boom.
Wow. I knew that was going there. I knew exactly where that was going. I didn't know where it was going. Uh-huh. I fucking knew it.
Now, Kitty, that's why you grabbed the gangrene ones that smell.
Oh no, not the gangrene up the asshole and then back out through the throat. It's like, look, I got an gangrene asshole. I had a fish went through one hole and out the other.
Oh, sardine spit roast for Austin. Okay, I'll get the mega sardines just for that. They're rotten too.
Oh, see, even better. Bigger hole, wider gap. Enzo. Fine, I guess I'll give this one to Smokey then, since he's right here. There you go, Smoke. That is not yours. We're not going to steal others' treats. You can wait your turn patiently.
He says, laughing my ass off. Mask, need my mask right back. This is normal for your uncles. This is Austin and your uncle's normal talk. You should be used to this by now.
So, Austin, how is Pedro?
Oh, he's doing good. We had a back bedroom in the closet last night. Called it back around the corner, see which end connects first.
So fall India.
I finally got Onyx fixed.
Which one was Onyx?
My kitten.
No, but wait, which one?
My long hair, short one.
Okay, I was curious because you've had several cats and I wasn't sure which one that one was. The black one, the gray one, the short-haired one, the long-haired one.
my black, short, long-haired grade 1 and 10-month-old kitten.
Okay.
But not only on top of that, because of the way the programs and shit they do through the Humane Society now, only certain people can get appointments there that make less than $5,000 a year. Otherwise, you have to pay normal price like everyone else.
Yep.
So I also got a grant for him.
That's called euthanizing your cat. It's mandatory by most owners.
Yep. And then they gave me a grant. They're like, if we have a grant available, you want me to use it? I was like, yeah, sure, it would help out. And they did. And they turned around and they told me everything they did. They fixed him, gave him all his shots, and they chipped him for me like I wanted him chipped. And they trimmed his nail, and then apparently he had ear mites, so they had to treat him for that as well.
I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
So then I'm like, great. Now I gotta go home and give the rest of my animals ear mite treatment.
Particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
So they all hated me.
Honestly, I'm not worried about YouTube and what we're saying because of one reason. I'm playing an M-rated game, so it's already in a mature-only audience. Final Fantasy 16 is considered M-rated.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the Mithril engine, in which Mithril is
It's worth the money.
to generate heat. That heat
It's
is
worth the
then
money.
harnessed
I'm gonna
to
get it.
produce
There's a lot of dialogue and cutscenes. The game, if you want to try it, Blake,
No,
there is a demo.
This is not yours.
surrounding air.
This is Onyx's treatment.
It's the first 2 hours of the game. In the intro, the first 2 missions.
The rate of excess heat buildup will far exceed the
And
displacement
after you
of the plating.
Smokey?
do the demo, after you finish the story, there's a special mode called Icon Battles on the main menu, which give you extra accessories if you do them.
And serves as a sort of
And your save will transfer to the main game, so you won't have to do what you did again.
have shown that
Onyx.
are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. If sea or
What they call the Icon Battles is when you fight with preset gear loadouts
instantly,
and try to win the battle.
produced would tear the ship from stern to
It's in the game as well, but it's called Arcade Mode,
Mid said we might be able to.
where they give you the Devil May Cry rating system.
Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Norbert's.
There you go, Enzo.
Because the
Enjoy your
combat
treat.
director for this game, the person who made the combat system,
to have the pieces we need brought here sooner.
was the guy who made Bayonetta and the guy who made God of War, the
Taken up residence there.
originals, and Devil May Cry.
It's not a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's going to be
The original
considerably more
trilogy,
dangerous than that.
not these new ones.
I see.
That was it, bud. That's all.
So you have the SS Tricky style and Magnificent style arcade system
Very much. Thank you, Sid.
for battles.
I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Yeah, did you enjoy
Yep.
that? Was that good, buddy? Was that good, Enzo? Yeah, I love you.
I've done one of the arcade mission mode missions. Love. I got an 800,000 score on it. S rank. Wasn't easy though. You have to perfect dodge everything, because they deduct points if you don't dodge.
Yeah. I guess we both know how that's going to turn out for me.
It wasn't too bad. Granted, it wasn't easy either.
Smokey, you've
I'm
had
at
your
the
treat, you
Griffin now,
pushy ass
trying to do the
motherfucker.
Griffin thing.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I did that. That was an easy fight. Much easier than some of them.
You're Onyx.
He's honestly
Joy,
easier than a dragon, love.
get out of here. It's not yours either. Are we trying to copy Smokey now? Don't worry on me. You've had yours. Now shut it. And you always trying to steal everyone's treat even after you had yours. You still try and come and steal it anyways. Smokey, I'm gonna kick your ass. Not your fucking treat. Now fucking quit. There, asshole. Shut the door. Try and win me over now.
It's raining. Yay! I needed the rain. It's hot as hell here.
I was kidding.
She grabbed her mask and said, "Bring it back."
What about the cast?
Check on her.
Can't you use a crystal instead?
I'm giving her time.
Yes, Luna, you're getting your treat.
Kitty says, "Does the kitty rain dance?" So there's your answer. They've always been petty. Because if they can, honestly, if they can get away with it, it means you have to pay them more money. Because you have to buy, if you can't get your account back and you have to make a new account, then you have to pay a new PS Plus subscription, you have to buy more games, and they have to charge you for more shit. Nope, because you paid for it in advance.
Yeah.
If you get banned, that's on your end, not theirs. So therefore, they owe you nothing.
Yeah, they don't owe you anything.
You'd lose. It's in the contract agreement.
You'd lose.
When you signed the terms of service, you agreed to their contract. And the right to terminate at any time.
Timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with. Go on.
Come here, Luna.
Because you can sign in and talk to people, you just can't play certain things that are considered adult. It's called the parental lock.
Suspicious noises. My people fear
Games that are considered PG-13 know what you play because they don't care.
nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to
Games that include violence, swearing, cussing, gore, sexual activity, or drugs, or alcohol would be considered banned in MA.
Of course. Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lost.
Because you signed the terms of agreement. It was, I believe, in March. They gave everyone a new terms of agreement, and you hit OK to accept. Every time you turn on a game, yep, and every time you turn on a game, a new game for the first time, there's that EULA that pops up.
Better find out if this is just nerves. Something we need to take
Correct?
seriously.
You're signing an agreement that says you will obey the rules.
You're quite talented with that, Rob.
You can go into your library and re-download old games. You just can't buy new ones until you fix the problem. 'Cause I think what it is your PayPal flagged you
Something on your mind?
because you had two PS5s.
Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
PayPal does not like multiple systems for purchasing. They have a limit.
Right. Thanks anyway.
If it is PayPal causing the issue, you will have to prove that you can pay again with a new account card or something. They were not. If PayPal flagged something, they would have not have paid something, and then you owe them. You see the problem? If PayPal was flagged as a spam risk purchase, you see what I'm saying? PayPal wouldn't have paid Sony because they considered it spam. A telemarketer, spam.
Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running.
You better go lay up
And if they didn't pay Sony, they will lock you out from using PayPal on your account. And you have to provide a secondary payment option to fix the issue. And I know you understand what I'm telling you, Blake.
You have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods.
If you were in debt and PayPal knew you were in debt because they check your account, they will not allow you to purchase something.
Like someone sharpening a sword.
What was this?
Did you have something renew?
I was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees.
Did you have a missed payment?
Carry me, and I ain't been back since.
You're not paying for like an online subscription to something?
Thank you.
Netflix, Hulu, Amazon Prime, all those streaming services are through PlayStation.
Shall we go and investigate?
I'm just double checking, because those can cause issues. There's a lot of things that can go wrong. Unfortunately.
You there? Fuck. You seen us?
Yes, because the chat live is the same thing as the phone service. It's only open on the weekdays.
Black shields. Here.
Yep, because they are real people. They are real people who are like PlayStation members like us, you and me, who are being paid an extra commission to answer questions and do security help. There is no actual live service team. It's actual people like you and me who get compensation on their accounts. Do you understand? That's your choice. I'm just telling you what you can do. As long as you have another email, you can always make another account. Talk to your uncle and stuff. Many people have had to make accounts again in the past and do that type of thing. It's not uncommon for someone to do something and get someone in trouble. You don't understand how much...
Compared to how much money you put into your account ain't shit, okay? Compared to what Phoebe has in her account, you can't even guess the number. It's double the amount of what I put into video games.
Let's put it this way, like, I can't access over 30% of my library because they're no longer supported by PlayStation Network. And even with that number, because I remember this is an account that was from the PS3 era, so some games are not compatible with the PS5. So, keep this in mind, okay? I have lost 30% of all games I own. In my library of a list of games to re-download, there is 1,385. Now this is from PS3, PS4, and PS5, and only the ones that are compatible with PS5.
5. How goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
Because I even have PS4 games that say you cannot play them on PS5 yet, because they are not at the right compatibility level to be authorized to be unlocked for PS5.
One who means to root out and destroy both me
Because some games have compatibility issues, so they lock them away and say you can't play them.
caught the scent of its prey. Damn it. I had hoped I would have more time on this. More time to prepare. Not if we are
I've had this account since 1990.
and bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. We're going
I've
to
had
need to
this
explain.
account since the PS3 ever first
I've had to
came
change the
out.
email a few times because of
I want him.
issues with the email provider, not anything to do with.
And fight ISIL and throughout,
So what changed?
I discovered there was a
Sometimes email providers get security leaks and things happen and you have to change emails.
the map with money and power. So I saw her. I came here to Lost Wing.
Man, Luna, get there.
Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows our wounds.
I have maybe about $500 to $600 worth of game.
Our time is short.
TV has double that.
Yeah.
Double that, and I mean double that.
It begins.
What's up? What did I double off? I didn't hear it.
I said I have probably about $600 worth of value in games. You have double
Let's put it this way.
or triple that. Let's say
Every
that.
one of those 1,300 games were $60 games when they first came out.
Yeah, a lot of my games are $60 games.
They've dropped in value over the years. Don't get me wrong. Games always do.
Yeah.
But when I buy a game, it's usually at full price. Because I support the devs, and
If we're ready,
when I buy a game, it's because I support it. And I know that that game is going to give me the value for the dollar.
Well, not only may I be getting Diablo, I'm also possibly will snag Final Fantasy 16.
What's your favorite class in Diablo, Austin? From the previous?
I never liked the previous ones. I tried to play them, and I didn't care for them, so I never really played them.
It's the same as those
Played
ones.
them a little bit, but not really.
It's a lot like those ones, Austin.
Gotcha.
That's why I asked you what class was your favorite, because they haven't changed the formula much.
I've tried the trial. I like the Marauder.
The what?
The Marauder, the big guy with the wolf.
He's no longer around.
Or the big guy. He's the big dude. I don't remember.
There's a guy who can transform into a werewolf, and there's a guy that uses a battle axe and has 4 weapons.
I know it's a big guy. That they use.
Yeah, they're both big guys. That's why I said that. The Marauder has been renamed the Barbarian.
Oh, Barbarian. That's what I'm using.
Then there's the Druid, which is a shapeshifter. They can turn into a bear or a werewolf.
Gotcha.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so
I'm
much
getting
for
it
coming.
for free, so I'm not.
No, I know, I get that. I was just curious which class you played.
Yeah. No, I know. Yeah, no, I played as the Marauder.
Barbarian.
Barbarian. Yeah.
It looks like the classic Marauder from other games, yes, but it's a Barbarian.
Yeah, I liked him.
Anybody harmed?
No, I'm might pick me up
This must
Final
be how
Fantasy
long you
16
lived
because I
there.
really want to play it.
Time to go.
Since I'm getting that completely for free.
That's better.
Because I was originally going to spend money on that game until I found out I could get it for free, and I'm like, really? Fuck this shit, I'll get it for
That
free.
doesn't sound like you cracked the hard drive.
No.
He's talking to Blake, not you, Austin. Do you have an M.2 or portable storage? Because if you have an M.2 and a portable storage, you could have an incompatible issue with those, causing you more issues.
You think they give a fuck?
Using my air gun, blow off my shit.
He's sucking on that glass deck again.
No, I will be
Austin,
shortly.
I told you, quit sucking Pedro off on my...
Enough.
You know, I gotta put it out there somehow to show how much joy and fun that I'm having.
We don't need to know, Austin. Trust me, we believe in you.
No, but see, what if I want to post it out there and be a big movie star now? See?
First off, your dick ain't big enough.
Oh, it don't matter. It don't have to be big enough. You could still work that little straw somehow.
The only people who make money in that business, the only people who make business in that type of business, Austin, in that type of industry that you're talking about, are the big ones.
Yeah, I know.
See that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
Right. I'll admit now you're on your way.
Is your third leg actually a third leg?
Oh, you should have heard it one night, Uncle, and it was fucking hilarious.
Didn't you actually use it to walk?
Because we were in the chat.
When
with
something
Steven
happens
and
to your
whatnot.
real leg, do you need a crutch?
But yeah, when we were all hanging out in the chat, Blake was responding with something nasty back, and Grandma heard him something about anal beads. As soon as she was walking to the door to tell him that the internet was upgraded and that he didn't have to worry about it, and she heard that. And she just looked at Blake like, what the fuck? All I did was come up here to tell you about your fucking internet, and I hear this fucking shit.
I don't want to hear about your anal beads.
And then, no, it gets better. Grandma proceeded
In what way?
to tell Blake it's an innie, not an outie. Or yeah, that.
You just
but
had
whatever.
a network error there, Blake.
Yep.
He's gone.
He's on phone as well.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Sounds like your hard drive is dying. If your system is overheating, it'll fry the hard drive.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Doesn't matter. Is the fan good? Is it blowing hot air? Is it getting the air away from it? Is it hot in your room? Is it circulating? Is it got enough circulation room? Are you following the guidelines for circulation? First off, bad mistake.
Bad mistake.
Never put it behind your TV because of one reason. Your TV puts off hot air through the vents on the sides.
When you put another electronical device on top of behind another electronic device like that, as they're producing heat, that damages those electronic devices.
The second thing you need to be aware of, Blake, is the reason you don't put a system on top of another system is they both use Bluetooth waves to connect to each other. When you put two devices with Bluetooth waves on top of each other, they cause interference. And I'm not saying that to pick on you. I'm really telling you that to help you.
You can thank me later.
Yeah, they tell you flat out, don't put it behind another system. Keep it in the open with at least a foot gap on both sides and a foot from the back. Because the air comes in through the front, Blake, and goes out the sides and back.
Like all my shit, even my hard drive, my
So if your system is behind the TV, what air is it getting? The hot air from the vents on the TV.
It's not sucking in cool air, it's just heating up more.
Well, part of that is you gotta remember that that's a big house and it costs a lot to pay the AC for that place. So, do you have a laptop fan? Take off one side, the panel that you want to take off, where the fan is, because that's where the fan's blowing the hot air from. Put it down on the laptop fan, and have the laptop fan blow the air out. You get what I'm saying? Extra circulation. If the fan isn't good and it's overheating, you can stop it from overheating, which will cause your hard drives from having issues. And the other issue you have to deal with is, remember, you live in the desert, like your uncle. The desert sand is electromagnetic. If you don't have something to filter that out, I think you understand. And then there's known issues with certain games that can cause your system to work harder than they should. And you need to make sure every game you're playing is safe to be played on a PS5.
Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
That's fine.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger. The plate is enough to stop the engine.
That wouldn't cause any issues. That's so low performance.
Spitting out enough fire to set the rest
Even the
off.
living board version that moves is low performance enough that it wouldn't even cause a speck
Prison
of
for
dust
this
on it.
dragon's breath that's blazing away inside.
Now, games like Call of Duty, on the other hand,
Might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen used, but they broke it too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started.
Call of Duty is not built for the PS5. It's built for the PC. That's why their file sizes are massive.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Now, if you are locked out of your PSN account and you have it linked to like your Discord or something else,
Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
it can cause issues with those platforms as well
Right away.
because they're linked. You see what I'm saying? Because Discord is linked to PlayStation now and Xbox, and then Discord also links to Steam. And the Epic Games Store. It turns into a cascading effect.
Oh,
I
I wasn't
know.
expecting you back so fast. There you are.
Okay. Nice. 550 points is my next renown boost. Okay.
Back out there, Sid.
I'm seeing through.
Yes, love. I need 550 points now.
For
My next renown reward.
I need 400 to get what I'm trying to get. Trying to get that tornado.
Could resume my one
I
game.
want to get that tornado to change that out. That one move out.
I've been resuming more of my games and been beating them, maybe.
I sit at every board of course. And no surprises there.
I can't remember.
I don't
beat quite
care
a few.
for the.
Oh, in case you're both wondering, you two, the renown system in this game is basically a reputation system, like for other factions.
The world thing. You know what I'm saying?
You doing good deeds for the people gives you renown. It's nothing spoiler or anything. It's just
I resumed Code Vein and I got further.
it's basically you going around doing fetch quests.
I got further into
You want to
the-
pre-order, go to GameStop, get the CD.
to the White Cathedral town, Phoebe, that you said's hard for you to see.
Well, actually,
Yeah, 16 actually has a colorblind mode that works for me.
Oh, nice.
They have a black scale.
But I finally got further in there, Phoebe. I leveled up more, and I'm halfway through the cathedral already and almost to the gates.
around the edges.
Oh yeah?
She has some
Yep.
specific requirements for the material.
I'm level, I think I'm level 75, 85,
Outside, not to send the ship
somewhere around there.
while also
On Code Vein?
enough not to sink it.
Yeah.
As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything. that
And I
we can
made
use.
sure to get everything and go down all the pathways.
That's good.
and not miss
You're doing good.
anything.
I wondered if
I'm
you might
grabbing
know
all
a
my
solution.
items, all my shit.
Able to search the records for one.
And
You
even
ready
when
for the
I've been
big one,
playing-
Austin?
Playing with my other uncle, I've been showing him where everything's at and not skipping shit.
You know what the big thing is, Austin?
Accidental lake, we have made our home.
The cathedral's only the halfway point.
Far more quickly than fresh
I
water
figured
will
so.
dry. At Timber,
That's the equivalent of you going to Honor Rondo in Dark Souls.
we have made a home here for those
Gotcha.
very materials
Oh
Oh.
yeah.
Or in the Golden City in Elden Ring. When the first time you go to the Golden City in the old Elden Ring,
Obelisk complains
that's the cathedral in Code Vein.
You just reminded me of Dark Souls 3, and I'm stuck on it right now. And it's pissing me off that I held an O tomorrow.
Dark Souls 3?
I'm stuck on Dark Souls 3 and I'm having issues.
Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castles.
Is it a DLC boss or the main story?
Dragonfire.
Main story. I have the DLC, but main story.
I don't do the DLC on Dark Souls 3. I don't like it. That's why I ask.
Yeah, no, main story.
The DLCs on the Dark Souls 3 aren't the greatest. The first one is that snow blind area.
Yeah.
And I found that just annoying.
I know what you mean, and yeah, that is annoying. Like,
you know I'm colorblind, so when the whole area is just white, I can't see.
I ran into the snowfield and couldn't see a fucking thing.
Well, I'm colorblind, so it's worse for me, so...
Yeah, I know.
But that's what I like about 16. They have this layer mode now on 16, which is black scale, which puts a black silhouette around the people and the backgrounds.
So you need a help?
Yeah.
You don't notice it because it's so thin, but I said unless you're colorblind. It lets me see the outlines of what I'm seeing.
I got you.
So even if I can't see the color, I can see every detail.
Yeah, it outlines it and like.
It's like looking at a non-colored comic book.
See it and see where it's at.
It's like looking at a grayscale comic book, Austin, that has no colors put into it. It's all just gray.
Yeah.
Which is nice. This is the first Final Fantasy game to have that.
That is nice. I've got more of my teeth worked on. And then I still gotta go back to get more of them fixed. But I got the other two glass cleanings done that I needed done so they can start on the other side of my mouth now.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
And I'll be glad when they're all fixed. She's like, I'm probably not gonna be out of pain until we get all these fixed. I was like, yeah, I figured that much.
Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here
People ask me, oh, you got one tooth fixed, if your mouth feel better? No! My whole fucking mouth's falling apart. My whole mouth won't feel better until all of them are repaired and fixed.
They have potent effects that are rarely exploited.
The fucking Dingledorf.
Which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that
I mean, common sense.
almost to extinction.
My whole mouth ain't gonna feel better until the whole thing's fixed.
You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out.
I got one tooth that hurts a lot. I just barely got any tooth left on it, and the gum has started to replace it with gum instead of tooth.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Got the Phoenix bed.
No, it's pre-order. Early access.
Phoenix
If you, it's not gonna be like a paid service to get into it. Blake, they're giving 4-day early access for $20 when it launches. If you wait the 4 days, you can play it free eventually. So the launch date it says on it is only if you predate. That's the 4-day early access start.
That's what that is.
So if you think about that, that means the true launch date is August 11th. So if you just wait, you can bypass the need to purchase. A lot of games do that now, though, unfortunately. Charge you for early access. What? Yeah, I have Temtem. I got into the second island, the volcano area, and I quit for a while. I got to the point where you needed the ice skates in the volcano, and I just said, fuck that.
Yeah, I think the gonna play some more of my Tower of Fantasy. I just gotta love it before I can move on. Kind of find it stupid I have to be level fucking 50 to move on to go to get where I need to
I
go.
do play a game similar to Tower of Fantasy on the PC though.
I guess it is what it is. I gotta get up to level 50 before I can move on.
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need.
No, this shit wasn't. I'm not fucking with that shit right now. No.
I don't even know what boss he's talking about. He hasn't said.
I'm not fucking with that shit right now.
He hasn't even said what it was yet.
It's not the first boss, but it's the second boss after the first boss in Dark Souls.
The big guy with the ice mace?
Yes.
You know there's another boss in that area, right?
Can I interest you
yes,
today?
I do.
I trust it's all here. Keep fighting the good fight.
And then I found out, and I'm glad I found it out. Do not, I repeat, do not whack the guy inside the fucking church. That is a boss fight that you don't want to fucking start. Those are for new Game Plus people and people that are already OP.
Actually, no. Once you get through every zone in the game, you go back there to the church and you attack the guy in the chair. It starts the fight with the dancer.
Yeah.
Which is required to reach further into the story and reach one of the first of the 4 lords.
Gotcha.
Now, the thing about that is it can be activated early.
Yeah, you can, once you get the flag from her, you can really walk up to her and smack her. And it starts the dancer fight.
And if you're not good, you're gonna die.
My first time in the game,
good,
I killed the hammer guy, ran up into the room with the flag, smacked her, and then killed the dancer right after. I said, fuck this shit and waiting around, I'm gonna do it now. And I did! I won! With 5 potions. And I told Boom, if you actually know the rhythm of the fight, you can actually count it in your head. It's a math problem. Yes, I have a Switch, I just don't use it much anymore. It was mostly for Pokemon and Animal Crossing.
Hey babe, ask him how much he likes Mario Party.
No thanks. I'm not a fan of Mario.
Neither am I.
Pokemon. Black and White, Sword and Shield, the season pass for Sword and Shield, and I got the one after that as well. But I didn't do the Scarlet and Violet. I figured if I was gonna do it, I'd wait till after it was actually decent. Once it's bug fixed and they get all the content out for it, maybe I might get it later on.
Sorry. You're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
First off, mods on the Nintendo Switch are forbidden. You have to jailbreak your Switch to even get a mod on the Switch, which is illegal. And if you're caught, is a $10,000 fine. Factory reset it. Fix it. I had Animal Crossing on mine.
Did it just tell him his system was jailbroke? That's why they're locking you out.
That's Nintendo Switch, not PlayStation.
I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these
He's got rid of the original ones that were able to be jailbroken. They fixed that issue in the later models. If he goes online with that system, they will ban him. Yeah, if they catch you doing that, it's an instant ban.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Careful with that shit. I don't even fuck with that shit.
Partitioning files and saves away from the main drive and causing bootleg versions is considered illegal. It's a federal crime.
How's work on the shielding progressing up?
It doesn't matter if you bought the games a lot. You signed their terms of agreement when you bought the system.
It's like bootlegging a movie.
They can put you in prison for federal crime of piracy. And they've done it to many companies in the past. They are not shy about this.
I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have.
Put it this way, Blake. A 14-year-old went to jail over Fortnite because he decided to hack and bought his account.
It'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
They don't care. You break the rules, you take the punishment.
Would you join me in
Exactly.
infirmary? Many
Why do
hands
you
make
think I
light
don't
work.
fuck with that shit?
Of course.
Anyways, like I was saying, my Switch was Animal Crossing. I had an island that was fully upgraded to the point where you can cultivate it, the land itself, with a shovel and like tear things down and remodify it.
Being with you.
And then my Switch died. And I got the Switch Lite, one with the handles attached to it. So the only way I can play my games that are on my account now is if I'm signed in. Because it has to authenticate my games every time I try to play one.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
You have to be able to connect to the store to authenticate. Yeah, my original Switch died, and one day the battery just exploded. 8 months of constant everyday use of 12-hour days. Hell no! It blew up. So how are you gonna compensate a battery when the panel explodes off the back of it and the battery pops across the room? Yeah, the battery would be, but then you have to take a secondary warranty for the panel, a secondary warranty for the controllers that popped off, and then a third warranty for the screen.
I just started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Too many things wrong.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. You'll be pleased to know that
It's usually one item, not several.
Found something for it.
in a matter of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Like me.
Even Sony has that rule where it's only specific items now.
Right then. Let's start waking up.
Like if it's a controller issue, they just tell you go buy a new controller.
To the Black Hammer.
If anything happens to your controller, they just tell you flat out, buy a new one. We make them.
When I go into the
We have several suppliers. Here's a list of suppliers. Go buy one.
and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. getting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest
What are we building?
This is going to require some precision, Wallaby.
This is so weird. What do you think it is, Kitty? First, we had to gather adamantite. Then we had to gather stardust. Then a chimera eye. "16 planks of wood."
It's finished.
And steel from a broken airship.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
I have no clue what we're building.
That's one down and just 3 more to go.
1 down and 3 to go? What?
I tell ya. The
One
Enterprise
thing
has
I've been
all
enjoying,
engines,
Uncle
and
Lenny,
we'll be needing a
I
displacement
finally
cell
taught
for each.
Enzo to be quiet.
Excuse me?
Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build
Yeah,
the rest.
I finally taught
No,
Enzo to.
What you said to me in game, Austin. Sorry.
You're fine.
Any other work comes in,
I understood you, Austin.
But yeah, I finally taught his ass to be quiet. He don't go off anymore.
Kitty.
He goes now. Blake, please stop with that. I've told you before.
She's more like the original Sid than the...
Yeah, now he just normally meows, which I told him that's fine. You do that. As long as you're getting attention and just talking, I don't care. If you're just talking to talk to for no reason to sit there and go on forever, he can shut. And he knows too. All I have to do is walk towards him and he's like, oh shit. He takes off running. And he stops. I'm glad I taught him to be quiet because I am loving it. Oh my god, is he so much better now, Uncle Lenny? I can actually enjoy peace and quiet for once.
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown.
Really? That name too?
Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst, and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance.
No, it's PS5 only.
That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realised I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? Alright. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her on your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Our fantasy. Play this game.
Something tells me it's what my dad would want.
Actually, I'll go resume my Devil May Cry.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Wait, if you're at the ice maze boss in the beginning, Austin, I thought you were further in Dark Souls 3 because your uncle helped you. Did you start over?
No, I never owned Dark Souls 3, remember? I had Dark Souls 1 and 2, but I never had 3.
didn't have 3.
He didn't have
I
3?
played.
I thought he did.
No.
I don't think he did.
I played 1 and 2 of my uncle that he helped me with and beat. I hadn't played 3 yet with him.
Okay. I thought you had 3 already, see.
No.
Like, you had it before and you were just restarting it with a new character.
This is my first time on that game.
Yes. Lame.
And I really wanted to play Dark Souls 3, so...
Yeah, you're fine. I thought you already had it.
No, I wanted it and I got it. And then I found that PlayStation wanted almost $40 fucking dollars. An extra 20 some 30 bucks for the DLC, and even though you care less.
Yeah, I have the DLC, but I don't play it.
I'm not gonna pay that price, so I bought the disc from Walmart for 20 bucks with the DLC included.
I don't think I've played Dark Souls 3 on the PS5. I think that was on the PS4, and I'm not sure if my save is on the PS5. Honestly, if you want my opinion. Because last time I played Dark Souls 3 was with your uncle on PS4. Right, love?
What then?
The last time we played Dark Souls 3 was when you were on PS4. You were on PS4, right?
I don't think so. I think that's
what I
what
thought.
my save was on.
That's what I thought.
I was still rebuilding my characters.
Yeah, because you lost your save when the system hard drive fragged on you. And I had like 5 duplicates of every armor, so I gave you 1 copy of every armor and weapon in the game.
Quite a bit of stuff. More than once. Because it just kept dying. To the point of years like, I'm not giving you no more shit. Your character needs to keep going.
Yeah, and then you had the issue of Elden Ring. Which you eventually need to get further back into again, so you can give me my sword back that I gave you. Yeah, don't think I forgot about that.
Eventually you get back into that game. Even though I've beaten it already.
There's a reason he calls me his little nerd, his little genius. When it comes to games, my memory's like a hawk. I'm sorry, what does that have to do with anything?
I'm not gonna go on about it, that's all I'm saying.
He just wants to make sure you understood why, that's all. Now that that's over, move on.
One final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough. She said that in those words. She did, yes. Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be off like a candle by now. Man. I might still be able to catch her.
She was building a ship.
Oh, that child.
Have you seen me?
Playing this on the hardest difficulty, and this shit's still too fucking easy.
On what?
Devil May Cry 5.
You're not on the highest difficulty. After you beat the game, they unlock 2 more difficulties, and you have to beat it on each one to unlock those. Next one above.
Okay. I just don't like how fucking easy it is, because I have it on
Yeah,
the hardest
they
I can
put
have
kitty
it
gloves
with.
on you for the first round through, so that you can learn your abilities.
I would rather learn than being difficult.
They have Devil Mode,
I hate
Dante
when they
Mode,
hand shit to
Inferno
people.
Mode, and if you're good enough, Virgil Mode.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, I got Virgil mode.
Tidings, Uncle.
Like, fuck that.
Virgil Mode is easy mode compared to the other ones I mentioned.
I'll need someone to keep an eye on me.
Because Virgil is considered overpowered because he's got all the abilities automatically.
He does, he is pretty overpowered.
But he's always been overpowered in Devil May Cry. The other modes that I'm talking about require you beat the story and then go back to them, and there's a new mode underneath in red.
You might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Don't be so hard on her.
And the reason they do that is that it's such a hardcore mode where if you get hit even once, Austin, you die.
Just like when we built this place.
All it takes is a single bat bolt or a single claw swipe and you're dead.
I could do with getting to Canva pretty shortly.
One throwing knife.
Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rossfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? But after he asked for me personally...
Everything is a one-hit KO in that mode. But you have to work your ass off to kill them. That's what you're looking for, like you had in God of War. I know what you're looking for. But you have to earn it. You have to S-rank every mission.
You know exactly what I'm looking for. I don't care.
In order to unlock that mode, you must S-rank every mission.
I could give 2 shits about one hit die. You know that.
Really?
I'd rather play like that.
Yeah, but they make you earn it in this one. Because a lot of people only want to see the Devil May Cry story.
Yeah. Now, I have different thoughts and opinions about the way they go about shit, but is it going to change? No.
16 does the same thing, in a way. They give you 2 modes to play, starting out. Easy mode, which gives you these special rings that which you auto dodge, auto heal, auto attack. You just press one button. And then they have action mode, which takes all those rings off. Then if you beat the story of 16, it says you have unlocked Final Fantasy mode, which changes the placement of enemies and the tactics and movesets of every monster in the game. It's like playing Dark Souls 2, the Scholar of the Second Sin, where they change the monsters. After you played Dark Souls 2 originally. It's like going back through it again on the Scholar of First Sin edition and seeing that monsters are no longer in the same spot. That's what the Final Fantasy mode is. And if you beat that mode, there's an even higher difficulty. For those that want the hardcore challenge, there's a mode above that called Ultimaniac. Ultimaniac, everything has 5 times the health, 10 times the damage, and you still hit like a baby.
That's the way it's supposed to be. That's the way all games
They want you to earn it.
They should make you fucking
Because Yoshi P, the guy who made this one, knows everyone wants to see what's going on, because 16 is different than most games.
They shouldn't just hand it to you.
16 is about the 6 nations. Each one is governed by a god. Shiva governs the area to the north, Phoenix guards the area to the east, Titan the south, Odin the middle, and Bahamut the right. No, in this game, the gods have taken human form. They can do what they call primal and transform into their icon forms. So, every time you fight someone, the first time you fight them in human form. Then you fight them in empowered form, and then icon form. And you have to win all fights, or you have to start over. See, I haven't played Persona 5, but I played the, what is the ancestor of it nowadays? No, before the Persona series. It's the same monsters from the original series, but they changed the name to be more up to trends. Did you know that? Yes, every single monster and every single spell that's in those games started in the Shin Tensei saga. The original Digital Devil saga and Digital Devil Nocturnal. Shin Tensei's Digital Devil saga was the second game in the series. Nocturnal is the third game, Persona 1 is the fourth. They changed the name because the original characters aren't in the story anymore. In the original story, demons took over the bodies of humans. And they had to oppress the gods to break free of the chains of the demons. But they ended that story.
Say this, old friend. Hugo Cuckoo is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
But that was the original Persona games. They've remade it to like a more like a life sim, where you go to school and have a daily life, to add more content to a game that was just go around and kill the other demons and become the number one.
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. Not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Xbox is just as strict on the censorship and rules, so you better be careful.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock the supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then.
Yeah, you think you're gonna get an X? Come on now, the big black brick.
Night marches on.
It's about the same price as the PS5.
Soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
And that's if you don't get a game of it or an extra controller.
So I'm
mission remains
If you just get the
unchanged.
system without an extra controller, no extra games, it's
Cannot stop
$500
until
bucks.
every mother crystal is gone. and
If
that
you get
first
the extra
fuse
accessories, it's $650.
The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. One like to think
Off
how
to the
tightly
island.
guarded they've got the place. That'll stop
Whatever
you.
scene.
You do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
Fuck you, scissor
Would
fucking
indeed.
bitch.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great
What?
group with you.
Oh,
I'm off to
fighting
the sea.
enemies.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the
Got a
most
bitch
wanted
with
man
fucking
in the
scissor
twins?
hands.
I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader.
Yeah, she's real fun
Assuming you've
too.
no
I
better
can't imagine what she'd be
ideas.
like on the hardest difficulty on this
You
fucking
wanted to
game.
buy yourself some tools, didn't you?
You don't like
Well,
Eddie's
now's your
cousin?
chance.
How rude.
Oh, they're annoying.
You're letting me go with them. Oh, thanks, man.
They like you.
Stop that, you Brittany bones, you great galoot.
Die, you fucking scissor bitch.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. Glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. Now get me things and I'll meet you there.
Make my
See
rock
you
on
down in
motherfuckers.
Bucklad. Get off, me poor fingers.
John, you're with me.
Understood.
Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Did you see that, Sid? Your protege is making a proper little outlaw of himself.
What were you saying, love? Where are you going?
Just went over the sea to some island.
Yeah. That's important, love. Like, seriously important. You're gonna have a hard time in that place.
Bugs and plants. Okay.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Tolbert helped. Killing the boy.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the wall.
Indeed. No doubt there will be early outlaws on the trail today.
suppose. Got to beat a lot of bugs up right there.
So, love, you're in a volcano. Fire's not gonna help you much there. If I were you, I would change your fire.
I'm blind.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying, right? You're gonna need to take fire.
I have lightning and then tornadoes as well.
Yeah, but if you take fire off and put something else on, you can...
I got what I got.
I'm fighting enemies as I'm sledding down a broken part of a building.
So what do you think?
Take my gold,
I don't have
motherfuckers.
4 things like you do. I got the 3.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Yeah, so fire is just gonna be your main basic attack, and that's it. If you use more than that, you're not gonna get much damage.
No doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been trading merchants' missing cards. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his card?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come and snare him, he ran. Leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I knew there were confusion was here.
My brother's right on all accounts.
No. The Minotaur and his little wolfy buddy.
We may have seen our share of action.
Minotaur.
But we've not got the skill in arms to hold the great man.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say?
He tornado.
Chances are they'll come for you either way. If you promise to lend us a hand, once your pocket the reward for your troubles.
Oh, that
I'm going to have
hurts.
to deal with them anyway.
Clearly got a fine head on you.
You came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Rockland, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
Nope. To us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
I'm not sure I trust those two. If there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Good riding, you lot. Got guests.
These must be our bandits. Nice try. Nice try.
Kitty says, I am a tree.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
It's not worth it. It's just a color change.
Getting all this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say? Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market. You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off. There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time? You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Piss off.
I see the Downnecks lag behind this area when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Which one?
Path continues on the other side.
Garfield. You're joking, right?
It's been a while since I played with them. I love game, bitch.
Honestly, the best cat game this year was Stray. Yeah. You said Garfield, not Starfield. You put a G in there. That's why I said Garfield. You want a lasagna eating cat? You get why I was confused, right?
I was like, what the fuck, Garfield?
Jesus, I guess.
Land of the gods. Even more impressive than I imagined. Story as a child.
Man was overcome by madness. He challenged the gods in between their power.
I mean, I used to have a cat named Garfield, but damn, funny.
So the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
The gods emerged victorious. They punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. All admired and exalted.
How many more chapters till I can make this try hard I want to scream at the top of my lungs?
It assumed it must be something I'd misunderstood.
How far are you in it? What chapter are you on?
Lots of storybooks.
I just hit chapter 8.
In your room, I mean.
You're not even halfway done.
Young.
Legends were always my favorites.
Most Devil May Cry games are between 18 and 20 chapters.
Father encouraged me to read as much as I could.
I've looked it up. I remember how many chapters there are. I think a lot more to go through.
Like any other, weren't you?
I just don't like it handed to me.
This game has the Devil May Cry battle system with the whole
Enough to make you believe the legends are
dodging and quick parrying and all that. So it's a lot like Devil May Cry in the combat.
Yeah.
I'm not far from Rockland.
That's cool. So that I'd be used to the combat when I get it.
Oh, it's about us.
The good news is they have a cute puppy to help you.
Although I know my computer don't like that game, and I think it's PS5 only anyways.
16 is PS5 only for now.
I figured so. Which is fine. My computer can't handle it.
Oh hell no.
No.
The graphics in this game are super high.
My computer can handle the brand new Diablo.
This game
but it
has
can't
ray
handle
tracing 4K, Austin.
yeah, my computer would go in the freak out. Fuck you up. My computer does 4K,
Like, you can see the
but
reflections in the water 4K.
it has the 4K chip in it, but I've looked at my graphics card and I've looked it up. It says, yes, it may have it, but it is
You can look
recommended
down
not to
at a
turn
marble
it
floor in the game, Austin, and see your face in it.
Yeah, it gave me a warning. It says, recommendation, do not turn this setting on for this specific reason. Because many people have put that setting on with that graphics card and it fries it.
He to rule an empire. He is but a boy. I shall advise him until he comes to
So I went into the settings and I turned off the 4K option.
The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news.
I wrote down.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
I've had it for a year. I got it when it first came out. It's not bad. It's, you know, SimCity style?
Ere long, the Imperial Crown
You're managing a town that you're building for dinosaurs.
then
Or another good example of that would be like the, Roller Coaster Tycoon games. It's a theme park. So you have to make the people happy, and you have to make attractions and... But the dinosaurs have limited lifespans, and you have to research how to make them stronger. So every so often you have to pay an expense to get a new dinosaur. Another thing you have to realize is it's the weekend, and Sony doesn't work on weekends. So if there's any issues,
return to your camp.
they're just gonna sit there and compound until the Monday.
It is time to show
Blizzard's the same way with their Diablo. They don't work weekends.
Father,
It's a latency issue between you and the server.
I find you.
Did you move it away from the TV? There's your issue. The signal was cross-referencing.
Path you wish to tread. Or
You see?
the ambitions of another.
You were blasting your system with other waves, which was interfering with the signal.
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying though, right?
Though I do owe Annabelle
You were blasting it with waves from the TV.
reminding me of certain
Give it a bit, restart your system,
Regarding
leave
the
it off
nature
for a
of
few,
nation,
then restart your system up and leave it alone for a minute,
and
and
of the
try.
divine.
Ian, I have to wait a few minutes before I start a game up and then I first turn my system on in the morning. Because it takes a minute for it to register. But that's because I have 1,385 games. It's got to register my library and go through them before I can authorize I can play any.
Tanker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
You will
defend me. All else is heresy.
Sire,
Forgive me. This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh,
What?
another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
You have it on that laptop fan, right?
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have lunch instead?
Does it pain you that you
It
are
wasn't
not inherit your
circulating.
father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
Like, even the way I have my stuff set up, like, all of my systems and shit are spaced out from each other. My TV has its own stand. My PlayStation has its own stand. My freaking, internet router has its own stand. They all have their own separate stand and are away from each other so they can breathe and receive the signal properly.
We just need to hug the coast.
There has to be a radius between electronics where they have room to just do what they need to do.
Like, even my hard drive, yeah, it's on the same stand as my PlayStation, but I have a few feet between them both, so they can both properly breathe and then not produce a
Infiltrating
heat
the
onto
Dominion
each
won't be
other.
easy with the Imperials on high alert.
The nice rule of thumb that most people use, Blake, when it comes to systems, is one system per shelf.
His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened.
So if your TV's on one shelf, your system should be on another.
Yep, that's how mine's set up. TV on which shelf, system on another, and my internet router on its own shelf as well. My charging stand is on the same stand as my TV, but even then that's a few feet away from the TV.
And that's just a rule of thumb, Blake. It will help you keep your systems lasting longer. Also make sure there's no dust around them on the... If you have a glass stand, glass tends to collect dust.
Oh yeah. Mine's on glass, and I have to dust it daily. To keep them clean. And where the systems ain't breathing it in.
There's due maintenance that has to be done with certain types of stands. Wood is the best for less maintenance, but it's not the best circulation. Glass is the best heat circulation of all types, but it's more maintenance.
This is where we're supposed to meet goods, isn't
That's
it?
why my systems are on glass. The TV is
The heat disperses more on glass than it does on wood. But wood is less maintenance. So it's a matter of preference.
my computer is even on its own little stand.
Fine choice.
And even then, on its own stand, I even have it a few feet away from the wall. Even though it has a shitload of fans to keep it cool, I still want it to have enough room to properly breathe and receive the signal like it should.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
There's nothing bad about having a getter, you just gotta space them out properly and place them properly so they can all properly work together without interfering with each other.
I am more than welcome to do.
Just start the game, don't try to join a game. If you start a game and then do matchmaking through the actual games without joining someone else's personal game, you should have no problem. It's when you try to join someone's game that like a friend of yours that you're gonna have more issues. Because that's you connecting to the server through them and then bouncing off the game server. You're better off to start the system first, get through the server maintenance on the server of the game, and then connect to your friends through the in-game list. No matter what game you're playing, that's the better way of doing it.
Let's go and find good, shall we? They must be around here somewhere.
One bad dreams and out. I know. I keep waking you.
Won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Why do you have so many nightmares?
There may not be nightmares, Austin. Remember that. Dogs will kick and bark in their sleep when they're having good dreams as well.
There you are.
I'm so sorry. Don't tell that.
Like if a dog's running in a field in their dream, their feet will actually kick in real life.
It's betrayed us, Pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago, and then a bear bumped into me and... You don't think that they might have nicked it here?
It wouldn't surprise me. This market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
You want to come here and hang out with me for a minute before I start the next mission?
I've got Alan Bumplat who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravan. Up that way. Sign's got a red chocolate on it.
Even with that window.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
Right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocolate.
Yes, you are.
And the other one on purses. What's next?
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave
Not
it.
too bad, but we can at least take
We're not here for that.
take you
Then I
down.
bid you good
Get
day.
them filed. Walk you
wait,
down there.
don't go, Al.
Get your nails filed.
He's my mate.
As
I don't have the extra cash right now.
Thanks. What are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't
But I
send
can't
you.
see through your nails, that's the problem. That's my facing them to do it.
Oh man, the fucking horny toad again.
So what shall you get yourself into this time?
The fire variant, love.
Yeah, I see that.
Can't be saying much because I'm gonna be buying a next month and I'm gonna be
You're the
streaming.
size of a marble. Honestly.
What's up?
As I can't really say much because I don't feel like you can sit here and be squeal next month because I'm gonna be picking up FF16.
Oh, he's not squealing. He's just irritated because the last time he fought the thing he's fighting was a different element version, and it kicked his ass.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pulse either.
It has what they call the perfect parry and dodge system, where if you tap R1 at the right moment, you'll do a perfect dodge and you can do a perfect counter.
I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
But your uncle is not good at the perfect dodge,
Now, I can't say for sure who took your
so he tends to
advice,
eat the blast.
but I suspect I know why. Explain.
He's not ashamed of it either. He said it flat out. Oh, I suck at dodging. He knows it. It's nothing to be ashamed of. It's just everyone has their forte. But this game has a special accessory you can get, where if you do a perfect dodge, your attack goes up every time. So you can become really super powerful if you wear the right accessories. You're allowed 3 trinkets, a bracelet, a belt, and your weapon. The 3 trinkets are where those god tier jewelry are. When you first start the game, they give you a set of them if you want to play in easy mode. Auto dodge, auto healing, and auto attack. Which means you, because you auto evade, you auto heal, you auto attack, you auto charge your magic. For those that don't want to try, that's considered easy mode, or as they call it, story.
No, that's pussy mode.
They call that story mode.
I agree, that's pussy mode.
Then you have what they call action mode, which takes all of those off. They let you have them if you want to put them back on, but they take them off you in action mode. And let you put your own accessories on that you earn through the story. I use one that ups my healing potions by 40%, so I heal more per potion. Because I don't use any of the auto dodge shit. And then there's certain ones you can get, like necklaces, that'll boost certain skills that you use, because you get to pick what spells you want to use. So you can literally customize your skill tree to how your playstyle is. Each skill tree has 4 or 5 moves on it. And when you get deep enough, you have 4 or 5 skill trees to pick from, each one based on an element. So you can customize your playstyle depending on how you like. And the further in you get, the faster paced the combat gets, because you unlock more to do. And to balance that, they add new enemies to the game that have special mechanics. So that the game always feels challenging. And this is on base mode, action-packed mode, where they don't auto-dodge and all that. So, it's only going to get worse when I go into Final Fantasy mode, and they learn new mechanics.
Go, you lizard.
You hear him? He's happy.
Now I'm getting Diablo 4 for free. I can pick up Final Fantasy 16. I get that free on the 12.
Let's see. I have 1,000 skill points. I can learn a new ability. What do I want to learn?
I learned, the last one I learned was the whirly one. Not the whirly one, but the tornado.
There we go. That'll be nice. Fire dash.
The tornado.
Dash at the enemy and cause a fire trail, which damages the enemy for every time you hit them while doing the fire dash.
Yeah, I got that mixed with the uppercut. And then I got the claws, you know, the left, right, slash claws with the tornado. And then The original one,
See, I have
yeah,
uppercut,
right.
wing cyclone, which is like a fire wing around me, so I can do crowd control. Then I have the
Yeah.
wind cloud control and the wind multi slash.
Fresh sorted and smoked. Can I interest you? Ah,
That way I have
sorry.
a differentiation of the AoE in case one's immune to one.
To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so?
Because some enemies are going to be immune to certain elements.
For one,
Like you can't use fire on a fire monster.
all the traders say the children who stole their parcels were dirty.
But that's typical elemental shit. That's in every game.
By the sound of it, you get a lot around here.
Even Devil May Cry has that mechanic.
A few, perhaps.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway.
I'm getting used to that mechanic.
They're all looking
God of
for
War
a new
used it
start
too.
in the Dominion and beyond.
The ice axe and the fire blades and
To rid themselves of
the wind arrows and the light arrows.
whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
I was highly disappointed in their last game,
You
though.
should start with
Or
the
Yeah, I wasn't a fan.
I doubt they're the ones involved, but
that is not God of War.
It's worth a try.
It's their new interpretation. They said the next game's gonna reboot the series.
We'll see if they actually do. I ain't gonna get my hopes up that they are.
excuse me, do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop me. I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
What?
Taste my peaches.
I'll take them now.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of snakes meat for the road.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money. It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hamza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know who your friend might be?
He's usually by the tent outside.
And what is that?
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Is that your router or his mom's router?
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
You can change the channel in your settings on the PA station
Still nearby.
without changing the router. Every router has 5 channels.
That big fat
And you can change which one is on which channel
He wouldn't have noticed if we
on the
pulled his
PlayStation.
boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the parcel.
If the one channel you're on is high travel traffic, like for phones and shit, you're gonna have lesser signal.
Found out they string us up our guns.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
If you get caught if you want, run off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
Right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employees do.
Daddy.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
You always gotta make sure you check those. Oh yeah, I've had him fuck up my microphone many times. And I'm not joking, I've literally had them fuck up my microphone many times because they purchased a firmware update that changed things. I have to go into the microphone settings and recheck the volumes and readjust everyone's microphone volumes because they keep fucking with it. And what that is, they have the 3D audio settings now, which supposed to add more 3D dynamics to the sound effects in games. Like I said, he's just testing. You don't have to accept it, Austin. He's just testing shit.
Oh, okay.
The only way you can know if it's working is if he sends an invite.
She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones.
No, they added more setting versions is what they did.
Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
They added more bandwidths is what they did.
Cowards. Not forcing the child to do your bidding. Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
Making a mistake. We're on the same side. Like hell.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
What's the deal?
Boots. What are you doing with these people? Unless they're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
Why would she? I'm just her back in a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before. Theodore, what you know of the cast?
Yeah, you don't want to hold my old printer.
May bulk out their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with
Let's put it this way.
those without.
It uses ink ribbons.
I've been looking into their activities in the hope of sparing the refugees any further harm.
Do you even know what that is? Do you even know what an ink ribbon is?
He and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stone that some other poor souls would have. Made him death, most likely. Alive.
I only use it for copy and paperwork.
Sisters asked you to help them then into the picnic.
got a little copier scanner on top of it. Little big huge light bar that scans across the paperwork. You remember those? The big ass light bar with no roof that just puts a big bright light across it. Yeah, that's my printer. To be fair, I wasn't even using a smartphone until earlier this year.
Yeah, TV had flip those phone for the longest time. But they look good.
This year I got a smartphone.
Where are they kept? Don't worry. They'll never know.
With 1 terabyte of hard drive.
They always come to town to collect the parcels.
The one phone before that only had 100 megabytes. Blake.
Said they'd string me up.
We'll try this time. Which way would they go?
It was a flip phone.
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
It kicked the bucket on me. After...
Baby, I wasn't telling anybody about that. You're just narking yourself out on me.
I don't care. The fact that it still got signal until last year was amazing. On a 2G signal bandwidth. Yes, 2G. Wait, 2G. Sorry, I don't know what that meant. Sorry, I grew up with a green screen Macintosh.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have kindly
Yes, I'm not young.
Nonsense, baby.
Back when Apple and Macintosh were and Google were all part of the same company.
Leave that right there. I gotta pee.
My favorite game was Centipede. Of course, I didn't have many options back then, too, to pick from. Stores didn't sell games common.
Foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Dead Island too, huh? I never was a fan of the Dead Island series. I'm an RPG player, so.
That's what I mostly play now, RPG.
Recruits are natural born ne'er-do-wells, especially the little ones. And Hans has got
And I do mean original RPGs, not this new action-based stuff.
shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Like, you make a turn, your allies make a turn, and then they make a turn.
The leaders of the caste stones, I take it.
But I'm adapting.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
Times change.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
I don't know which one Boom tried to get me
Now
into.
you know turn-based is dead, baby.
Not dead, just dormant.
Yes,
There are
it
games
is.
that work with it.
It's dead, honey.
Disgaea was turn-based and you enjoyed every moment of it.
It is dead, honey. You know how I know? Because I shot it.
You enjoyed Disgaea when you played it. You know, the prince with the dog made out of zombie parts.
Turn-based is dead. It took a bullet to the head. Close to the end.
Oh, that
I
zone?
believe I can see the crystal now. The pink one.
Yeah, get ready for an issue of... It's never simple.
Yeah, I know.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains,
Got a fat
rings,
boy.
purses, traders' passes. Dozens of them. Now the name's been changed. Recognize some of them. Now I just need to search over and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give enemies the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Needle?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her the part I played, won't you? We'll be glad to.
I didn't really need to heal on that one, kitty.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves three problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes that were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Boots' pass. Ask him to keep a close eye on it from now on. I will. Thank you. El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the store. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sit. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy. I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again? It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you. What is it? Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
What's up, love?
Walking into some ceremony.
Yeah, the corruption of that area is deep, love.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get this
I know
back to
you're
Goots.
seeing what I mean.
Then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch. Creatures and birds.
Okay, so first things first, Kitty. We're gonna go here to heal up, and then we'll go back out and move forward.
And what can I do for you? So,
Safe falling to you. No scratches, right?
Yeah, somehow I don't think I'm gonna be happy with it now.
Yeah, I'm 33. I got a lot of work to go. So much work.
Let me carry your goods. Gee, out of my sight.
Come on, come on! Juicy pears!
What I really want to be is a rat.
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Big bass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It was hard work, and the pay isn't half what we get from the Stones. If we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
Goose. I'm sorry for stealing the pub.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm going to be your first customer. I'm going to save up all my guilt and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do my best.
Till then, eh?
Right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goods, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
Remember the plan. You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts and find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defences.
It's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, wrong, we can meet up there.
Kitty says, boom, join the dark side.
Nova. Nova.
The kitty force is strong. If only you knew you could rule the galaxy with me, boom.
Nova.
Quite certain my father has no knowledge of art.
Austin, do you want to join the kitty army as my vessel? You will work for 1,000 hours for one sardine.
No. I'm good. I'll stay away from that kitty vessel.
Better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
No.
I confess, First you told me of this
The sardine will be a perfect treat. It'll be spoiled too.
more than a
No.
feast that they was to plunge
I'd
Valestia
rather
into
eat
turmoil.
shit that
The
can.
suit of your brother.
That can be arranged.
That wound is proof enough that evil is afoot. Can I have your
Pink
answer?
bird shit.
You will join me in my fight.
I'm good.
Not yet. Your Highness, please. As you are aware, Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated
If
withdrawal.
I allow to eat sardine, no, that's disgusting.
No, you said you wanted 1,000 hours for bird shit.
Not here to meet them.
No,
The sardine deal's gone. The sardine deal's gone.
You can pay me 1,000 hours worth of tuna and I'll eat it all day long.
No, that was never on the table.
Tuna was never on the table. It was one sardine for 1,000 hours of work, and you said you'd rather eat bird shit.
And she told you that could be arranged.
I believe what you say, Phoenix.
Not tuna's on the table.
I have duties of my own, and I must
Tuna was never
discharge
brought up by the dictator of the Kitty Law.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's mother's ordeal.
You threatened my father.
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear. That his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head.
Yeah.
Not with tar.
Conduit!
I don't do that kind of
In
stuff
consideration
anymore.
of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready.
Okay.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, dear. Or should I say, of the heart.
You're not his counselor. It's not your job to...
I'm not. I've told him that time to time before. I'm not doing it.
All of Valestia bows to its rightful.
If he's having issues, he needs to deal with them.
That's what I told him. He needs to deal with it on his own.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreck. Until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes. Forgive me. My family has caused you much
Gotcha.
grief. You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, the strength that I have shall be yours. Thank you, Your Highness. Let us take to the skies together. A new dawn to Valestia. She'd like nothing more. Terence. The prince. Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong? We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the empire restored.
Kitty says, boom! Unlimited power can be yours!
Not gonna happen, Kitty.
Give me the sugar!
No. No sugar, no nukes.
Kitty tugging on a blanket. I'll chew a hole in your favorite blankie.
Anything you want to forget?
And how's that gonna change it other than put another hole in it? She's already chewed several holes in it. So how is that even a threat? It's already holy as it is. It's probably the holiest blanket on the planet.
She says laugh out loud.
Say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
Thing's probably holier than the Pope. Sins it's seen, things it's witnessed.
Yes, we know. We gotta stop letting Austin borrow it. Kitty's laughing again.
What's happening?
I don't know. Ogle. This way.
Fire in the sky.
The city's
on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizen. His Highness's orders will be.
Those are Imperial Dragoons.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Wow, Kitty, that's a big castle to be burning.
But first we find Goose.
Just hope he's alright.
Oh, I forgot he's here. That's not good.
bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Right back, kitty bathroom. Okay, I'm back, kitty.
Still going through the scene.
What?
I'm still going through the scene.
I'm not surprised. The cutscenes in this game are long, but they're detailed, too. One thing you gotta remember, Austin, when you play this game, it's M-rated, so there will be blood, gore, nudity, and more. I'm just explaining it to you so you understand, like, that's all in this game. It's got GTA's rating, which is new for Final Fantasy.
did you come from?
That's why I said earlier, what I'm playing is considered a mature rated game. My streams for this game are blacklisted as mature.
Don't get surrounded.
Defend the gate!
I don't mind. I really don't. Honestly. If the game's good, I'll take the rating. So many games will handicap themselves just to keep a rating. And it's silly.
Now they're offering me purple sword.
Yeah, it's an upgrade, love. On a certain sword. Honestly, for the first time in a Final Fantasy game, I can't tell what side we're on. Are we the good guys or the bad guys? You know that, love?
What?
I really can't tell if we're the good guys or the bad guys.
Yeah.
The line's kind of blurred in this one. not enough for that one yet. Okay. Do I want to do that one instead, or this one? I'll do that one instead. Okay. You wanna be a cheap bitch? Okay.
Enemies on the rampart!
Can you see him anywhere?
Okay then.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
What the hell? Really? Okay then.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
What's up, man?
Can't tell you.
Never mind.
There you are.
Never
I didn't know
mind.
there'd be a dragon.
Sorry. I'm mad. You know.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh! What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Really now.
Do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. Beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
What do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Daleks will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goose.
What? And leave you slot in the ledge? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. And I'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goose.
Welcome to Goots's Toll. Right on, here you go. Thank you. Right on, here you go. Thank you. Is there out else you need? Out else you don't need? A pleasure doing business with you. I think I counted that right. A pleasure doing business with you. All done then? You want us to make you something? Finished! I think. I did it! That's 10 times better than it was before. Is all done then? No. Are you all set then?
Nice.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Rid of the problem complete.
It's past time. But remember, the Hobbit is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Okay, so I guess I've made my potion stronger.
Mm-hmm.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Just still can't do that.
Another flood.
It's already done.
There's no reason to hold back. Too slow.
Finally, 34. That took forever to get a level.
What, Ben?
I finally hit 34.
Yeah. I have no idea what I am. Right now, I'm stuck in the scene.
Yeah, I know. I've been there, done that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just talking to you, baby. I'm not.
There's a lot of bullshit going on right now.
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
Yeah, like our main character needed more incentive.
Come again. Not now.
What was that?
He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Oh, hell. Okay.
We don't have time for this!
This is bullshit with all the small fries everywhere. I didn't like this boss the first time I fought him. Oh, certain monsters they're throwing at me are just annoying. They're basically damage sponges.
I've been there.
And it's not that it's on purpose, it's because I can't get the parts to get my gear upgraded. The hell?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't kill them once.
Neither do I.
Hold still, you piece of shit. Okay. You're gonna be a cheap bitch about it, huh? That was annoying.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. Where do you, savage? Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if the nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sandra, that I might join my line with Ulasardi's, and birth the savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's sons, very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted a tenth of your strength? Oh! But Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! Did you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
He's been trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Wake up! I am a shield over this area. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Now this is the fight Kitty's been waiting for. We knew it'd happen eventually, Kitty. My God. Oh. Oh, hell. How am I supposed to? Can't even hit him. A new ability, nice.
We'll face the consequences.
Oh hell.
Can't reach it. Don't do this!
Ah, fuck. Boy.
I'll come back for you.
Really? We haven't used him in how long? Ow. Fuck. Fuck. God, he just doesn't let up.
Down goes the ball.
I'm back. I was on the phone with Mom and Dad. Wasn't expecting it to be that long,
Damn.
but that's okay. I haven't talked to Mom and Dad in a bit. Oh, it was nice.
That was brutal, Kitty.
Those things are growing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Big-ass fucking bump underneath my left arm, underneath, right under my armpit. There's just like a huge pocket of, like, it's hard too, it's like pus or it might be a pimple, I don't know.
What did I ever look at?
I looked at it, and not an ingrown hair.
I didn't say you looked at it. So have the doctor look at it, fool.
It's not under my underarm. It's flat. There's no bump there. Set up a doctor's appointment. Look at it. heard one. There goes two. Oh, they're in there floating. Yeah, your little bell dog. Did I have a kiss? Wanna give me a kiss? No, I didn't say roll over for a belly rub. I can't give me kisses. I don't even know why I try anymore.
Not done yet.
You don't give them to me
Oh,
anyways.
my puppy is ready for this.
Why? You don't give me a kiss when I ask for it anyways. You don't. You just roll over for a belly rub instead.
We got him, kitty.
My lap more. He's such a good kitty. Now that I finally got you to stop tearing up that shit. You used to tear that shit up constantly.
Oh god, he's doing the same thing Titan did, kitty. Did he just...
That's a good thought.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Dogs might permanently upgraded, but I doubt it. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully Pucci keeps that upgrade. It's badass. Yes, you're badass. Yes, you are.
Yeah, this is a bit much, Kitty, even for me. We're not even gonna mention the fact that we'd probably be dead if this was real, Kitty. Because, yeah, where we are isn't possible. A little bit much to believe, Kitty. Granted, it does make good fan fiction. This is for the fans of the series, Kitty. This fight here is literally for the fans of the series, and only for the fans. That move is just bullshit, by the way.
Asshole. I knew it was.
Yeah, that better level me up, because that was fucking bullshit.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive.
What's up?
There's an item that I particularly keep an eye out for that I like to collect. In case I die, I can revive myself with full health, but they have placed it to where on an edge there's no other way to go around to get to it, and you have to go from it forward, and they just placed it on the edge to where you can't even get it.
It's collapsing.
Just ledged like it gets
Oh, there's a way. Just they don't expect you to figure it out easily.
fucking stupid. I want that item.
I owe him a debt.
Don't like skipping out on these. Not giving up.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital city. Daddy man, go! You're idiot. By the light. Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Damn.
Save me?
Creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella. To this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power.
What? Dion, you dare steal before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Citizen who falls, another can be bred. Every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble light sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear. Our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself.
Oh, you bitch.
Even if it should come at the
did
cost
that
of
perfectly,
everything
you just
his
dropped
loyal
me.
citizens have labored to build.
Gotcha.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion.
Not this way.
Enough to win me the world.
Okay.
What?
So go.
Level 30.
Claim Valastia for me, brother.
You fuck home. Take that, bitch. How'd you like that?
Gods! Gods! Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Euthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, brother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! Oh, just a dream! Just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Yes. The one person I'm okay with that doing that too.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax.
That's not possible.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Then, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
How's your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Talia says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. Every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
the sky.
Oh, fucking
Seems to have
scissor
grown
bitch
tired of it
again.
all.
I hate this bitch.
Raging Fist. They should have called that the Kidney Destroyer, huh, babe?
Yeah, right?
I mean, fuck.
You like that new power?
That's funny shit right there. I was just looking at it. Yeah, that's some funny shit. Raging Fist. More like the Kidney Destroyer. That motherfucker takes so many kidney shots.
If I disturb Joshua.
So fast.
Rests.
And you can charge it too, and make it more.
Yeah, I'm not getting it yet, though. I'm working on another.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Might let go of the tornado.
You seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Just for the Kidney Devastator.
Hopefully it's nothing. I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
That's creepy, kitty.
Put that away.
Don't be gross.
What?
Did you see the pair that got... I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating my treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's burial ground, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of the mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? You need a rest.
What was it he said it was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all got something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things help in differences, Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, I mean. Perhaps.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgor. Something's not right with him. He's guilty. I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All gave, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgor, but the surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, are habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients, as to where one might find a suitable substitute. Some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosario have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida. That was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive. Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tones? Did you learn everything you needed?
Did you see that? There's talk of these skies driving Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto will be listening.
Is this better?
Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders. And it's maybe my fault. But I scratched the goddess. I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Be late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been chiefly trying to bankrupt. And you saw this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the Dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million. Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. It wasn't my fault. Do you have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle. No, I don't. And no, you won't. You're right on Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see him begging. Besides, we need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work. All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help? There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dame? Rocks. Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. Something Sydney was set aside for... And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt. was told by associates ours are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. You know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to walk, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
You know why I only gave Master Clive here to start with this?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Okay.
I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Always something in there.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Almost Kitty for that one.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Wow, that's a lot of bounties. I guess I need to work on these a little, huh?
Otto, how fares the room?
The room? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat stools out mother crystals and the scars of a boiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
Right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll never scream until I was more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tones have their own sons in the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Still can't go anywhere, Kitty. Gotta wait.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry, I
Hell on
can't
the
save
other
your
one.
hand.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Lower than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but
most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning akashic in droves, and amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's fan, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Blood, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Wulu deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
We're hitting that point of no return again, Kitty. That's pretty obvious. The way things are going and the way things are been progressing, we're gonna hit that wall really hard.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Norseman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to all get the obvious. These folk has disturbed the heavens. That, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the sixth day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis the Mutu.
You think they're connected? But Ultima was one of the gods responsible.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said now, would he? And for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, we fear all remaining copies will be lost to time. You would forgive me, I hope.
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal you've provided us that promised. We will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
we had as many owls alive when you were in the shelves. Arthur's got a cashing out against the talk of monsters roaming the hills outside Northridge has put the wind up even more than earlier.
And don't forget Dalrymple. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
And it rains. It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can. Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
I need to get stronger, Kenny, but it's not easy. I don't know where to begin. Guess look at the board again and pick one. You go from there.
do subquests.
Oh, I have so many subquests. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Do them?
No, like, oh, so many just popped at once
Yeah.
that I'm losing track. We're talking 19 subquests in the blink of an eye.
Well, I haven't seen anything close to that. I can get 2, 3 of them pop up.
Yeah, I just took out a monster that I can't say. Unlocked my 5th skill tree.
I just took Big Boy down after cutting his fucking hands off.
Yeah, that's nothing compared to what I just did. Let's put it that way.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Yeah, Granny, I'm never gonna use that. Sorry.
Finished, are you?
New potion. But it's just unreasonable.
Blackthorn. You have a moment.
Really? No.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, we've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
That was
A sword. The odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking how you get an edge that sharp.
swords are always welcome. We can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Gee, right in the hell back.
What's up, Austin?
Fighting the hell back.
So, will it be?
He's a boss. Little mini boss.
No scratches, right? Anything else?
Oh, that bitch just picked me up, put me down, you motherfucker. Quit munching on my head.
I thought you liked the challenge.
I do.
Let her munch.
He just grabbed a hold of me.
No. You left yourself open and she took the exploit. Now you take the punishment. You want the challenge.
I do want the challenge. The bastard just picked me up and got lucky.
Karen.
How were they?
Want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn? Single-edged, but extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people in the clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking it off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignat's the man you're on. Dalmecian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dallenhill, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take me meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Seems the hideaway is lost